I'm gonna start stream so they hear this good stuff.
I mean, doesn't sound, like that malicious.
I mean, it's malicious because there's literally summoning demon portals all over to slaughter everyone. And he mentioned create heroes and finding heroes.
But his skew of heroes wasn't exactly what you would call a hero.
Right. But I don't know his skew. I just know he's seeking heroes.
Well, no. So the way Thea inferred it, he was saying heroes almost sarcastically. Like, it's the old homage of there cannot be evil without good, and there cannot be good without evil. That's what he was alluding to.
Right. Well, yeah, he was talking about that for Chaos and Law. Since the current realm is quote unquote stagnating in its lawfulness.
Yeah, and apparently the king ran off.
Yep, the king ditched.
So the next quest is to hunt down and kill the king?
Right now the quest is to save all the people who died.
Or that haven't died yet.
That's true, because we're right now dragging 2 dead bodies around with us.
I mean, are they even bodies at this point? Like, do they have souls?
I mean, we don't know. We haven't really established that yet.
Right. I mean, they're not crystals.
Context for that, though. Are the bodies even bodies anymore? Like, what's the context?
Right. They're just meat at this point.
Actually, no. I rule bodies as creatures. Because
Right.
if I didn't, you guys would be able to do some stupid shenanigans with certain spells that state objects. And I will absolutely 100% deny you and turn you into a sheep if you try.
Like...
2 of you are going to have some big decisions to make.
Oh no.
So, to fill in
Right.
the other individual who wasn't here last week, I promise I did not try to kill you. I let a player from my Wednesday campaign play a villain, and he killed you.
Oh.
But to be fair, he killed 4 party members, one of
Damn.
which just as hard to put down. But well, actually, I shouldn't say killed. He knocked Thea unconscious like 3 or 4 times in a row because Thea would go down. Akito would come over and use his like 1 HP heal to bring me back up. The guy would turn around and then down me again. So it was a clusterfuck. We eventually got him down, and our contact, who was in the sewer the whole time, decided to finally intervene and gave us a portal out. But currently, the 2 Dragonborn are dead. It actually resulted in a joke that we said that player must hate Dragonborn because he targeted the Dragonborn first.
And no one hates your typical elf.
No, they didn't. Like, you got chased down by a bunch of like horn devils, but I kept you I just kept you out of range to the point where I could take advantage of your sneak attack, and then if they got too close, I'd stab them with the rapier. But the main bad guy had no focus on you because he was too busy dealing with the frontliners. So,
and what do we learn from this? Don't be a frontliner.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of how the rest of us are feeling. So everybody had stepped through the portal and find themselves in the middle of a
Middle of the plains.
Do we have a map? I don't know where I am.
I don't know how to breathe.
Sorry, answering questions. Let's see. So Black Plains. the basic map.
Huh.
Yeah, so currently you guys are. Give me that token, please. Give me the token. Why won't you give me token?
I don't know. Game is
There.
paused, if that matters.
It doesn't matter to the DM, it matters to you guys. Alright, there we go. Hold on one second. I need to adjust. I got sunlight in my eyes.
You know, for the Black Plains, it's very grassy.
Sunlight hurts my eyes.
Well, so to be, I guess I don't even know if some of our would know why it's called the Black Plains.
Yeah.
He's not from the Black City, so he wouldn't know why it's called the Black City, which ended up calling it the Black Plains.
Is it just
So, yes.
because they like the color black?
No, there was a very in-game reason for it, which no longer exists even if you go to the Black City because of things that happened in Campaign 2. Everybody's characters would be aware of a
Which
near
campaign is
demonic
campaign
invasion.
2?
Well, Campaign 2 Wednesday. I
Oh,
consider Monday and Wednesday both Campaign 2, but in your context, it's Wednesday's party.
gotcha.
And it technically did happen for Monday. It's just Monday's crew was nowhere near that nexus of events, so it didn't really matter to us.
Hmm.
But anyway, you step yourselves out onto the plains. It is pitch black out. There aren't really any markers to tell you exactly where you are.
Oh, so we're just out in the frickin' wilderness.
Yeah, consider this like an emergency exit.
Do. I'm not lost. I know somewhat where we are.
Yeah, you at least know like where north is, right?
Right.
Then you know that when you came out of the rock, you were facing north.
Out of how many directions?
8?
8 cardinal directions. So Miss, what was her name? The name of the druid?
Were we ever told?
I don't know.
We were. I'm terrible with names.
Told, then it was Grace.
Is it Grace?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
That sounds
And if
right.
we were
I
told, what was their name?
It was a G.
Yeah, if you said it, I remembered.
Miss Grace, you appear to have teleported us out onto the plains away from the city.
Well, 2-stop station. You noticed I was waiting for you to come in the correct way and but I heard a horn deep in this. Found you down there, so I'm guessing portals aren't working the way they should.
Yeah, we went down the entrance that we knew about, and it sent us back to under the prison.
As she spins her hands and touches the rock and says, "Are we ready?"
Where are we going?
Final destination.
Looks at the 2 bodies. Should we drag those with us?
Yes. The rock again.
Okay.
She'll cast a spell and tear open the rock and jump through.
Jumping through.
Wait, where is this taking us?
Of the final destination.
Which is...
We don't know. It's the final destination.
Well, I'd like to know where that is before
Go
I
on,
just...
it'll take us to our final
You got
destination.
6 seconds. 6. Tell me if
Pearson.
you're going through. 5.
Oh
4.
God,
I'm
who has
Three.
everyone gone through? Sure.
I'm going with
I went
Aikido.
through.
I don't know
All
where
right.
the fuck I am.
I'm assuming everyone went through.
Yep.
We're back at the farmhouse.
Oh,
Oh,
this place again.
With the way it is down there, I didn't want it straight here.
probably a smart thing, but
Quickly bring these 2 into inside.
okay.
Thea will continue to carry both of them.
This is the 2 Dragonborns, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
One is exceedingly heavier than the other because one is in full plate.
Do we have a map for the farmlands?
No, we do not.
Would you like one?
No,
Okay.
I might find one later, but for right now, I don't know how often we're actually going to come back here.
So far, it seems quite often.
Yeah, pretty often so far. So
Well, I took you here because you guys said you wanted to be safe.
no. We thought you had a safe house or a location at Arcset that we can use to recover because there is a portal and it needs to get closed. I know where it is.
Alright, I will open a portal and you guys can go back if you
Wait, why do
What?
we need to go back?
said you wanted to be safe, and there is no place. I do not have a safe house in Arcset. I have a safe house. And for me, this is 12 seconds away, so it is very close for me.
Well, all right.
She starts cleaning stuff off the table. Put them up there.
Yes, Thea will place both bodies on the table.
I'll pull out my harp and start playing whatever this universe's versions of taps is.
It's taps.
How did they die?
We had a plant person show up, and he stabbed them with this fancy sword, and they just fell over.
You have the sword.
It disappeared with the body? Like, cause I remember seeing Ghost and the Shadow Clone stab the body of the plant dude after he had fell over, like, knocked out. They stabbed his body repeatedly, and he just poofed out of existence.
I can try and do something for them if you want.
Is this like one of those sell your soul to bring a friend back deal? Okay, bad joke. Please do.
Thea, again, you can't see Thea's face, but you feel eyes burning into you.
If you guys are trying to right the wrongs, then can help. They might not come back same. Correction. They might come back. There's a small percent chance they come back the same. There's a bigger percent chance they evolve into something else.
I mean,
Sounds
we
interesting.
do.
A
Yeah,
bad
we
something
do.
else or a good something else?
Depends on how their soul rolls.
Right.
Was one of them having a better soul than the other?
I think she's talking about reincarnation. I mean, we need the manpower if we're going to stop what's going on in Arcset.
Which one do you first?
Let's do the silver serpent. And he points at the not silver dragonborn.
Thank you for pointing that one out, because there was a toss-up between. This will take a while. She starts casting a spell, tracing marks across the body.
Do you need any help? Should we just go somewhere else?
She continues to say the precise incantations to get this spell done.
Can I give Bardic Inspiration? With my harp and the pleasant notes being plucked?
To do.
Yes.
I'm gonna go see if Takamitsu is around. Takamitsu, or any of the other farming adventurers.
I mean, he's still laid up in bed. He is missing a leg and an arm, and the bottom of his foot.
How long till it grows back?
Considering the healer just came back, quite a while. The only healer on this plantation is legit casting a spell right now.
So, how do I pronounce his name? It's Takamitsu, right?
Nope.
Takami?
Nope.
God damn it.
It is 4 letters.
Taki?
There you go.
I'll knock on his door.
Oh, for a second I thought it was pronounced Jeff.
No, that I'm not adding an H to the end of my name. No. You wouldn't receive a response, but you also hear like sounds of heavy breathing.
I think he's asleep. Well, gonna go see if there's anyone else around.
Let's see. So, I'd say pretty much every member is around because no one's gone out for a mission yet.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'll go talk to the wizard because she's probably the smartest one here.
Okay.
I'm right here playing the harp.
Okay. I mean, you'd find her probably studying through some scrolls that they have acquired in the last raid, shall we say?
Right. So, Isabella, is did they give you the notes of the portal that we found? Well, I figured out where it is.
No.
Well, I would show her our map. This is where one is about a mile down. I don't know how to get to it, but if you possibly have any insight, that'd be nice.
I've heard Earth Genasi have an interesting ability to glide through the earth that might help. Either that or to bring a very strong shovel.
You wouldn't happen to know any Earth Genasi, would you?
Uh, not any, not any within the city of Arcset. I know a few who have traveled to surrounding areas.
Right. Since we're probably gonna be here a little bit, since Grace came back with us, she is currently doing some magic with the two Dragonborn that died. Um, do you think you could teach us your powers, your anime powers?
I don't see why not. As long as you have the aptitude to learn them.
I think I do. Should I see if the others would be interested?
It would be simpler to teach everyone all at once.
All right. Well, I will be back at some point.
While that's going on, Alice, you're just going to continue to play the harp, or
Yeah,
flute, whatever you're.
it's a
Sorry, I'm
harp.
blanking on yours. Hey, I was right. I remember something from last week. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. Aikido. Anything?
Just sitting, watching, waiting.
Okay. Hazir.
Same.
Zaya's gonna go pass out in the corner. Since this is effectively two short rests worth of time for him. Okie dokie. Emmerich and Blitz. If Blitz is here. Not Blitz.
Okay.
Chakra. I need you both to roll me a 1d100.
Oh boy. One D100. God, I hope that's not bad.
I'm gonna say no because you're the second person on this list, so you're good. I'm gonna send you just a private note so you understand that they're random, but they're not that random.
Okay.
That's what I forgot. I forgot to give you a private channel.
Ba-ba-bum.
My bad. Let's
It's
see.
cool.
Yeah, so the private channel essentially is for in-character talk. So if I'm sending you notes about your character, it'll be in this channel.
Okay.
That way, if I accidentally say something in the other chat to you for some reason, you know that's just out of character knowledge. It just
Yeah.
makes it easier to keep the knowledge consolidated.
Jet, I'm looking at
Yep.
my character sheet. I have a bunch of spells that I didn't have last week.
Uh-huh.
Dun dun dun!
Oh, those curses that you mentioned?
Nope, this might have something to do with your hidden power.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. So let me remind myself why. Yeah, so where is it? Something you killed gave you those. I just don't remember what it was now.
Was it the tree dude?
No, because unfortunately he didn't actually get the tree dude's core. I don't remember where those came from. I will research and remind myself once I can remember where they came from. I know I gave them to you for a reason,
All right.
and yes, I still owe you 2 curses. They're basically going to be the same as your Dragon's Bane. It's just going to be different saves and different effects, obviously.
All right.
Okie dokie. So an hour goes by. The Silver Serpent was first, right?
Yes.
Is the Silver Serpent back? Chakra. I guess not.
Hmm.
Unless this is a case of everyone else can hear him and I can't.
I can't hear him.
I cannot.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Stall for time. Stall for time. your spell goes off, and we're not sure if he comes back.
Got him from the flying demons.
Bell goes off and the body explodes.
We within the hour we can bring up the idea of starting to train with the other adventurers to learn their abilities,
Yep. The
or
only people
teach
who
each
are still
other
awake.
our own.
The only person who's awake right now, or 2 people who are awake, are Alice, who's playing a lute, and Akita, who is patiently waiting.
Right. So
You will.
I'd bring that up to them since
A harp.
it's something to consider since we're back at the farm.
Yep, that's
We
fair.
can do that when have a week of downtime, sure.
Well, if Taki wakes up again, we can just do it in the arena. I mean, we're already
We
back.
fought 2 frickin' giant ass dragons last time.
Right. That's because we're training to get stronger, not
If Ghost didn't take it for me, shoot, I would have burnt to a crisp.
So, we'll just put that on hold because it looks like Dylan's trying to restart and get things fixed again. So I'm gonna say let's just swap the order here and say that it was
Okay.
the paladin who was first, since he is ready and able. So with an 81, you're good. So I want you to roll me one more D100 if Emmerich is willing to come back.
Emmerich is completely willing to come back.
Again, so I have to check what that listing is. Alrighty.
Back as a duck.
Oh no, you get something that's arguably more cooler.
Okay. Wait, two-headed duck?
A no-headed duck.
So, as you guys watch the incantation in the last, you'll see a resounding come from as you come to consciousness, Emmerich. Every cell in your body feels like you've been struck by lightning.
Waking
And
up like, ow!
Emmerich was an amethyst dragon born?
Yes.
Right.
You will his almost iridescent coat over the purple, and you extend from his back that appear to be made of pure.
What the f***?
Compare, but you lose. I try to treat reincarnate a little differently because I don't like to just outward layer feels it's for their benefit. Get it yourself. You obviously get speed is not wearing 6 feet. Lagrans are one of the few races with restriction because one of the things that immediate flight is reality. The wings are there, but they're more. And you would feel like you are slightly faster.
Browsing myself up. I feel.
You look different.
Are you
You
you?
can see into the darkness farther right now.
This is different. This is.
For you.
Emmerich. Who else would I
Oh.
be?
Person.
I mean, I remember being Emmerich. The last thing you remember.
Getting stabbed and then darkness.
I was gonna say that's pretty spot on.
Why do I feel so much?
Oh. I don't know. Are you made out of magic now?
Holds up his right arm.
Well, I couldn't hear you when you messaged.
Sure. Sorry.
Okay. Anything? Chakra, roll me 100.
So
Maybe?
Yeah, the
somewhat different.
Oh, well.
Correct.
What's
So it's kind of at least not in, especially in this world. You're even what you are. Everyone else doing who's wait. Okay. Head.
See in there. Thank you. Around, or you can still operate the body.
Do you want to try a sparring session?
kind of staring at the wings hanging off his back. No, just
Yes, that chaos is trying. It seemed like even right there where we fell down. Yeah, that guy.
For those who weren't here, that's what he looked like.
oh. That is
And
indeed a deep need.
before he
Definitely feels lighter. I can actually feel like, well, like I can actually fly without
Well,
being restricted.
do you want to try giving it a go?
Sure, let's go for it. Emmerich will take flight to the best of his ability.
That you're supposed to flap your wings, not just jump.
And yet somehow, even just by jumping, he's succeeding a little bit. It's for Emmerich's sake, it's more like you're not concentrating hard enough. To everyone else, you're not flapping your wings, so that's obviously the answer.
I think I'm gonna actually have to really try with this one.
Yeah, try flapping your wings.
So Emmerich's gonna really think about, like, in his head he's like imagining the same movement of like if he were to like flap his arms, but he's imagining it like in his back, trying to like get some visualization in there to see if he can do it.
yes, move your back arms.
Yes, move the bladed back arms. Yes. Does Emmerich need to roll anything to see if he can figure out the whole new flight thing?
Yeah, let's go with a charisma to start.
Alrighty. So 22.
So he's not feeling hopeless. He understands the concept that he needs to do. It's a matter of focusing himself and sort of willing himself to move in a direction that is different than linear, or not linear, horizontal or vertical. Why am I having trouble remembering things today?
Linear works.
Linear, yes. You have to use, yeah. He realizes he has to move in a direction that he's not used to,
Yeah.
and feel the ground leave beneath his feet, so he doesn't have that comfort of the weight of the ground below him anymore.
Oh, this is different. This is really different. Okay.
Linear hovering.
Huh. I always wondered what some of those more magic-y types felt like when they were flying around. Feel really free.
And I'd say after about an hour's worth of practice, Emmerich would get it down to the point where he understands, the cold concept of flight and how to do it with what he's got going for him.
So does Emmerich need to walk, or does he just kind of hover now?
He can walk if he wants to. It doesn't grant a hover speed technically. It's still flight versus walking movement. But
Okay.
in combat, everything always happens so fast that it always seems like flight is infinite.
Okay.
So during the hour that Emmerich is figuring that out, I believe Alice is taking a short rest. What's Aikido doing? And Hazir, since he's
Helping.
with him.
Unless Hazir wants to do something else, but I'm outside Emmerich.
Would watching Emmerich attempt to fly about count for a short rest?
Yes, I mean, you're not exerting yourself, so if you want to take a short rest that way, go for it.
I will gladly do so.
Yeah, I'll take a rest too.
All right, so with that hour goes by, everybody who's taking a short rest can take a short rest. Emmerich, you get your feelers for flight.
Yeah.
So, Chakra, are you willing to come back?
Yes.
Then roll me a D100.
Oh.
I don't like that Oh, I thought that was Jet laughing.
No, that was me. I had a thought you reincarnate into a Silverborn.
You
So
reincarnate
if I
into
get
a duck.
reincarnated into a gnome or something, be the ultimate punch to the face. Just a
How to say
dragonborn
gnomes aren't
turning
people.
into a gnome. You never sleep on the gnome.
I just hate
Always
gnomes.
ask permission before you do.
This is a no gnome zone.
You messing with gnomes? Get the stones.
So all gnomes are stoners. Got it.
Sounds about right.
Or is that just a misnomer? Okay, I'm sorry.
Oof. That was bad.
He gets a pass because someone upgraded the counter for them.
The counter?
Oh yeah, if certain people make puns, I give you guys freebies.
Oh.
Okay.
So it has to be a good one.
No,
If
it has
How
to be
ma-
from
you're
God.
getting
How many freebies have I gotten?
Quite a bit.
God's just like, okay, you get to go get away with that one. Next time, getting struck by lightning.
Graham,
Yeah.
I'm waiting on you.
Oh, I was just bot fucking revolting. The AI is 97. Is that what you wanted?
That is what I wanted.
Trying to. I'm having a boxing fight with a bot right now.
Boxing fight with a bot? What?
I tried to edit the way we were getting our things, and it's like, okay, so you want the game on Saturdays now? Don't want
Well, that was unexpected. So, the hour goes by. Grace finishes her incantations and pushes the magic. And you see a ghastly light emit, this time from Chakra, as he has accepted the way back and has gone through the door. As he comes back to consciousness, everybody who's watching sees him sit up. Or rather, Chakra feels himself sit up like normal. But the rest of you just see his skeleton is the only thing that sits up.
Oh,
Oh, don't
That's
tell
different.
me.
dude, you just forgot your entire skin.
I don't
I,
know.
What are you
Kind of
talking
looks better.
about? I feel like I have my skin.
Oh, look
this count as maybe?
down.
I look down, what do I see?
You see your skeleton.
I look back to everyone, back to myself, back to everyone, back to myself, back to everyone. Just starts panicking.
You know,
What happened? How can I wrestle on the stage like this?
Um,
That's
Uh,
never happened before.
I guess your stage name could be Bonehead?
or the bony dragon.
You.
Like,
Little serpent.
do you feel anything?
That's the worst part. I feel normal.
Can you feel like things when you touch them?
I touch my bones.
They-
Bone or
They feel like bones.
yeah. I'm freaking out.
Um. Well,
Grace is
you're
gonna pat you on the shoulder and say, "Welcome back," and it's gonna turn around and leave.
What did you do to me?
well. She brought you back to life. You did kind of die.
It's okay, I got brought back too. You're not alone.
You brought back to life, not just my skeleton.
I guess results may vary.
I mean, maybe being dead has its perks.
Wait,
You
do
see,
you need to breathe?
Chakra stand up. just stands up and just punches a wall. Just put his arm straight through it.
I don't think Taki's gonna like you damaging his house.
I don't think I feel my muscles, my amazing muscles.
I mean,
Were you even using those before?
and they had a point.
Glares at you.
I mean, think about it now. You're so much lighter.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe
Did you
you're.
wrestle limit?
Yeah, you can wrestle now at the lightweights and still be as strong as you are now. Well, what were
He doesn't have eyes anymore, but if he
if he
did,
did.
I would definitely be twitching.
Just think how great you're going to get along with dogs.
I could strangle you. I could strangle you right now.
With what muscles?
Oh,
Chakra just starts walking straight towards you, cracking his knuckles.
all right.
You wanna
Okay.
find out?
Do they crack?
Does like
Yeah,
a,
that's what I
like
want
a
to know.
digit fall off?
They do, but they seem to have less substance than before. Or rather, there's less to muffle the cracking, so it sounds a lot worse coming from a skeleton because there's no skin or muscle or other bodily pieces to muffle the sound, so all you hear is like bone scraping on bone.
Okay. Stop that. It's like a. Um. Oh, what are those things in school that the
Chalkboards?
boards? I was trying to think of like a
Corkboard?
D&D version of a chalkboard, but yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't
You mean the
chalkboards exist
you
in
mean
D&D?
you mean the crystal display models?
Thank you.
Crystal display models.
I'll back up slowly, my arms out, just like, hey, hold on there, and I'll walk backwards up a wall.
Walk backwards. His Chakra's pace just quickens.
Um, should we do something about this, Akito, or just let it play out?
Let it play out.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You're
Oh,
gonna have
oh,
to come out eventually.
yeah, and you'll have to turn into a fossil eventually.
Wait, isn't he already a fossil?
Any tables nearby that I can throw?
There's the table that you got up off of.
That still got your body on it.
Yeah, as you turn to look at the table, you'll see all of your skin and sinew and organs just laying there like undigested pudding.
Ugh. Ugh.
But when he turns away,
Making it worse.
I'll just dart to the nearest shadowy spot and hide.
I'm gonna
What
start
about
walking
chairs? Are
out of the
there any
room.
chairs?
I think there's the one that Grace was sitting in.
Pick up the chair and look for Alicia. Is it? That's
Alice.
him? Alice. Yeah,
Make a perception
for
check.
Alice.
If you're trying to find me, I mean, I've got the cloak on, so I think you have disadvantage on that.
Yeah.
Rolled that one anyway.
You go to look around and look for Alice, but in the time it took you to grab the chair and turn back around, she just seems to have vanished from sight.
Did I see where she was scurrying off to?
Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably. You at least know the directions you.
Okay, I'm gonna use Fairy Fire.
Rude. Remind me.
I think I make a saving throw.
Dex save.
Yeah, deck save.
Not letting me. That's my DC if it goes by mine.
Yeah, it does. So she succeeds.
All right.
But you, as the caster, are aware that it hits something. So you know you're not wrong.
Hmm.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
Um,
Kill someone.
we just look at it this way. You can like rebrand yourself.
I mean,
How can I wrestle like this? I'm gonna be trained like a damn monster.
isn't there monsters that wrestle?
I mean, that could be your gimmick. People are gonna like see a skeleton and be like, "Oh, I could crap out of that thing with one hit," and like body slam them. You could like, you could like create a new move and like you could stick them in your rib cage.
I don't know about you, but I'm liking this more and more.
Know anything about skeleton in terms of weaknesses?
I don't know, do they? If anyone would like to answer that question, feel free to roll a nature check, a religion check, maybe.
Allow me, my good sir. I have nature.
Yeah, I'd say it's fairly common knowledge that skeletons are weak to bludgeoning type damage, like from hammers and such.
Oh, and because a lot of bludgeoning, you're worried that you're gonna get your ass kicked.
I mean, he does have a fair point.
I'm afraid I'm gonna die. Wrestling days are over.
Uh, well,
Well, I mean, when you wrestled, did you like, I'm gonna rip your head off, or did you just make the other guy tap out?
Always tap out.
Yeah,
there you go.
so
Killing.
then why are you worried that you're gonna die if you go in the ring?
Yeah, you actually probably can't die. Like, think about it. If they put you in like a chokehold, just like pop your head off and get out and pop it back on.
Yeah, like, can someone put you in a chokehold? I mean, would it hurt you?
Look, we're trying to be as
Yeah,
optimistic as possible
like
and
you
support
have
your.
one negative, but it looks like you don't.
Right.
Do you breathe?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't breathe,
mean-
then they can't chokehold you.
I mean, that is true. I haven't breathed since I sat up.
Right? Remember
Like
that
the last
time
Right.
in the
Right. In fact, the last breath I took was just before.
Remember when we were in the sewer, and then those
Yes.
thing.
Really toying my.
Well, no, we're bringing up the point that because you don't need to breathe, right?
Yeah, maybe that gases thing won't affect you
spells
as
wouldn't
much.
work on you anymore.
Yeah.
Need a moment.
Okay. Have your moment.
I can say. You might want to fly around all the plates around. Chakra.
What do you mean?
Oh, you heard me?
I thought.
No, he
Oh,
was
wait.
whispering
I
to
thought
Emmerich.
you were talking to me. Oh, sorry.
No, it's all
I
good.
missed the Emmerich part.
Yeah. No, because I didn't roll to hide it, so I could probably still heard me. Yes, Chakra. You take some time. I would like to say welcome back.
My fans gonna think of me now.
You have
That's-
fans?
Right, you're really pushing my butt. You really want to get bashed over the head, don't
I didn't
you?
say anything.
You.
But you're looking at me.
Slowly start to pick up the chair again.
Yes, take the chair. Sit outside for a minute.
I raise the chair above my head. As I slowly start to walk over to the one still in the room.
I mean, there's another guy laying on the floor, but sure.
He's on the floor.
Yeah.
Thea has been asleep this entire time.
Going to kill me or when they wake up. I don't think they know right now what happened.
If you don't mind, stay with me. If you do go, reintroduce you.
This is how that happened to me. Every time I try to be good, it always blows up in my face.
I mean, it was either that or a wood dragon, so.
What dragon?
You'd be half Groot, half dragon, actually, but. Yeah.
I am
Oh,
Groot.
never mind.
A dragon with a tulip that grows on its head. Anyway.
Worked out better.
Okay, well, everybody is back to semi-normal. What would the party like to do next?
Have existential dread.
Right. So normal people group huddle. So I think he's gonna need a little bit
I don't
to.
get up to go over there because you said normal.
I group huddle, but I purposely say out of sight of Mr. Bonehead.
So, I think Chakra's gonna need some time to just figure himself out. At least Emmerich, I don't know about you, but I mean, you seem to be doing pretty well. Do you want to just rest here for a couple of days or a day?
It looked like the demons bursting from the sewers when Grace was still there, trying to stop them. So if she's not there and we're not there,
No one's stopping them.
the guards didn't seem to be too effective pelting them with arrows. I mean, those things were walking around like cushions.
Right. The thing that I'm worried about is if we run into another one of those, like someone like that tree person. I'm just gonna call him a harbinger because that's kind of what he was. Um, we're gonna be horribly outclassed. I mean, I think we're kind of outclassed anyway. I guess, do you all think that or are you confident that we might still be able to do something about the situation?
Those the big demons, which we thought were nasty, the werewolf demons, which seemed to be the ones that were overpopulating down there.
Right.
We took 4 of those on at once.
Right.
Hey,
That
and
wasn't so bad.
werewolves have they're wolves. I'm sure they have a weakness to bone. You have an advantage now.
I mean, Chakra would be in the front anyway, so I guess that makes sense.
I don't know, and I remember a lot of them. I don't remember any of them down there wielding hammers. They're all slashy or bitey.
Wow.
But I don't think. I mean, we should just keep in mind that we got to keep him away from bludgeoning.
Right. I mean, so from the sounds of it, y'all are still pretty confident in our ability to do this. So let's see if Grace can send us back.
We are going to take a rest first, right?
Well, I mean, we were resting while she was reincarnating.
Yeah, but I need like to get some beauty sleep in.
Some of us get a couple things back on short rests, but I believe the majority of us wasted blew a lot of the stuff in the training montage, and we.
Right, and we just went straight to there.
Mm-hmm.
So if we give it a couple hours for long rest, crack at it. AM.
I mean, that sounds like a good idea to me. Maybe before we go, I mean, I would like to spend some time in Takami's training room because it is very quick to just see if we could learn something from the other adventurers. Don't have to fight anything, but
The problem
might as
is
well
we
take.
have to wait for him to wake up.
Right. Well, if we're
And
gonna be resting here,
if you don't want to fight anything, then you go in there. I think it was like one day you can go in for an hour and train for one day. But we pushed for
yeah.
2 weeks. I think it was it 2 weeks we day? That was nasty.
Okay, so yeah, we don't have that kind of time
Or
then.
2 weeks in an
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a little bit different, but yeah, no, that's
The problem
That's
is if we do if we it's a great idea. But I believe if we push, we need a rest after because
right.
of what we have to deal with while we're in there.
And then that just eats up even more time that Arcset is flooded with demons.
Yeah, but I mean, like their king ran and everything, right?
No.
The king fled from Black City.
But
Oh, okay.
what does this guy know of the king? He seemed to be some sort of chaos and demon. I think uh, if he's in league with the Baron, I Lord Lord
Roth.
Baronoth, if he's in league with him, uh, a lot of stuff that he has told us, the people of Arcset, is a lie. So maybe what this harbinger that you're calling was lying also.
Harbinger was talking about cleansing corruption. I assumed that meant he was trying to kill the Lord.
He was trying to basically usher in chaos to the world to get rid of the stagnancy of law, is what he was talking about.
I don't think the guy knows what he's talking about because I heard there was just a war here. How is that stagnant?
Wasn't that like 300 years ago?
No. That was less than 50.
Oh. Well, and then there's also the Elven Civil War that's going on as well.
That is
That's the war he's talking about.
Oh.
You guys are not that far from the Elven Forests. Well, you are, but in retrospect.
The player is still not familiar with all of this stuff.
The Elven, anywhere where you see trees is an Elven Forest.
Doesn't help me. But the things that we're seeing is that the when we're fighting these demons and is that the world isn't normal when we fight them. There's no barrier. There is sometimes magic of the day, like people or things aren't turning into crystals. Like I think that's the law that they're trying to get rid of, the law of the gods.
so. Yeah, so he's working. Okay. Have to push that up the ladder because that is above our pay grade.
All right, so long rest and teleport back to the sewers.
I will go see if I can find Grace. Ask her. But yes, that is the plan. Guys, in 8 hours.
Are we able to get a long rest in? Does plot happen?
Let's see. Does plot happen? That's a good question. Sure, plot happens. But you're all asleep for it.
Yay.
So 2 hours goes by, and Thea wakes up from his long rest.
And they would just see a skeleton sitting on a chair in the corner, facing the wall.
Thea quietly pulls out a bomb. I'm gonna roll a check. Because Thea's a
Fucking
little different.
bastards.
Yeah, let's see
I
if
think
Thea...
Faye would also notice Chakra's skin and guts lying on the table.
Let's see what he knows.
Are you
Yeah, no,
wearing a loose like wrestling outfit over your bones?
Oh my god.
Chakra definitely would have stripped his body naked so that he can wear the clothes.
I mean, you're stripping yourself, so
Doing
that's
so, but
kind of isn't that kind of weird?
yeah, but he's stripping himself. How weird it is to see yourself dead on a table.
Ugh.
I mean, it's probably a little bit scarring.
Yeah, Chakra's gonna have issues for like
Exactly.
a while.
Already having issues. PTSD, anyone?
Well, since he senses everyone else is going to be asleep for a little while longer, Thea is going to get to work on making some bombs and some potions.
Fucking bastards. I haven't joined them. I want to be
Wait,
fucking like this.
since you're like dead or undead now, do you actually have to sleep and eat and breathe and all that?
I don't.
I mean, there you go. You're saving some money.
And then he just needs to switch to Geico.
I mean, technically, you don't need insurance either.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they give life insurance to a skeleton.
They gave one to Sonic the Hedgehog, so
What?
we know that's progressive. Oh, you don't remember when Progressive did that Sonic the Hedgehog commercial?
No.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Anyway, 2 hours would go by, and those of you who gain a long rest on 4 hours gain your long rest, which I think is only one of you. So Mar, what would you like to do?
I'm still sleeping.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm a normal person.
Oh, so you are. I remember now. Then 4 more hours would go by, and you all gain the benefits of long rest.
Woo. And somehow that long rest gives me more spell points. That's not right. There you go. All right.
Didn't restore my hit dice.
It should restore half your hit dice.
No, I didn't get any.
Because you're in construct.
Probably. But that still shouldn't affect you. It must not think enough time has passed for you to gain those back.
I just, it was just lagging.
Alright, so everybody gathers up, I assume.
Yep. Before Grace starts the pass wall, if we're being teleported back into where you met us, we should probably be ready for a fight. There's no telling what moved back in when we get there.
Thea goes, oh, now you tell me.
Well, do you want to go back in there, or do you...
I think either way, we're gonna have to go there regardless. If we go topside, that might be another fight instead of just being directly in there. I don't know. What do y'all think?
Maybe not going somewhere that we could die again.
I reckon y'all go fuck yourselves.
What'd I do?
You, everyone else. Because of you all, I am like this now.
I
I
mean,
died too, you know.
Yes.
there is a way to fix this if you really want to.
Let me guess. It's killing me again.
And then letting it bring you back again. Yes.
Can't we just, like, I don't know, skin somebody and give him, like, a fleshy meat suit?
Well, his skin. He
That's
points
what
to he points to the mess. He points to the mess on that's still on the table. I mean, there's a perfectly good skin right there. I'm sure one of us could sew up any holes that are in it.
See. Chalker raised his arms like he's going to strangle Thea, but then just put his arms down. Let's just get going so we can be rid of you all.
Hey, I died too, you know. Death isn't fun.
I know, but it's these guys that made us like this now. Our legacy's ruined by their choices.
I mean, technically it's our choices. We kind of chose to come back.
But fair.
Yes.
Are you ready,
But
Grace?
we've only had that choice because these guys decided to go down there,
I
We
mean,
had to.
and we
That was
fought.
part of, that was part of the mission.
yes, you volunteered to join us to stop what's happening in Arcset. Like, yes, I get you're upset that you died, and you're upset that we brought you
demons.
back. But
How
it's
did you
something
not
that has
expect
to
it to
get
be
done.
demons? There were already demons there. You strangled the demon with your bare hands last time we were there.
No,
Those crab
not a demon
creatures were
like that
fiends.
wood thing. But I wasn't expecting a damn demon lord or whoever the fuck that was.
You think the rest of us were? We didn't even come in the same door that we normally went through.
Yes, and Ghost and they at point 2 stabbed it until it sucked back the portal.
Oh, don't forget the
Crow
epic
just-
stick swing.
Crow just crosses his arms and hunches his back. And as he's hunching his back, just makes this bone-on-bone grinding / popping and cracking noise.
Hey, come on, don't rattle like that, buddy.
You get an eyeless glare from him.
You guys hear in your minds, do you guys actually think the Harbinger is dead?
Probably
No.
not.
Okay.
Because I killed him already, and he came back. Trust me. When I use, yes, he holds up his non-existent hand. When I use this kills the target dead. And yet we watched him come back in the next round.
Sure, whenever you use that, yeah.
Right. We can't see what you're holding up. But also you have the ability to just kill something.
You've seen me do it like 3 times now.
Have I?
I guess I was more subtle than I thought. Okay, fine. I didn't. You didn't.
No.
He just starts.
No.
He starts just kind of like waving his arms. That's okay. It's okay. You did.
No,
You
Yeah.
forget all about it.
They don't see your button either.
There's a button.
Yeah. Apparently you have a button.
Wait,
Well,
am
okay.
I'm the only. Okay, so I'm the only one that sees your button.
Saya's dead every time you press it. How could he see it? Well, the button is news to me, but at least it's there.
Right. Akito, do you know why you can see his button?
Fine, keep your secret.
Sure. I don't know.
I don't know, is there something that you've done with him that no one else has?
That can be taken in a lot of ways.
I don't like the implication of any of them.
I've just spent time with him reading.
Huh. I used to hear about intimate book reading that some of the monks would do.
Grace, how's that portal coming along?
Is your group ready? How are you all going?
Still don't know how you intimately read a book.
I think it depends on the book, but I don't think we've actually decided on where we want to go.
Is it a book while you read or have an intercourse or something? I think that's what intimately reading a book means.
Keto is ready to go.
I mean, I don't think I've ever... Well, come to think of it, I've actually never really experienced that. The intercourse part, not the book reading part.
We do
I
not
see.
need a new. We do not need.
Grace is going to start casting a spell. You got 6 seconds to follow me. It's a 2-part jump.
All right. I'm ready to jump through.
I guess I'm ready.
The body is different, but it's still ready. Let's go.
She's going to cast a spell. A tree. Come out a rock. And then
And just I kind of forgot about something. I think Aikido already made adjustments for you, Emmerich, but
Oh.
the last time we made jumps, we got basically like some free magic items from the resistance group for doing this. So he picked a +1 amulet of the devout for you, and a +1 shield, I think.
Yes.
correct.
Ooh. They
So
picked
they
what?
should already be on
On
your
your
sheet
sheet.
set up. I just wanted to let you know that you had them, so that you're like, where'd these come from?
We gave a wish list, and I just, I did like a magical suit of armor, shield, weapon, devout, and you wind up getting a shield in the.
I am happy with these choices.
And yeah, of course, I already messaged you about the plate armor, so you should be
Yeah.
fully equipped now.
Much appreciated.
And then second jump, does she have to?
Mm-hmm.
Where are we jumping to?
Well, she's about to find out.
Right. I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on my weapon just in case.
So, what was Grace's intention?
They said they wanted to go to the sewer. Go back where they were.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Grim, roll me a d8. Oh, let's see. This is interesting.
Hmm.
If the DM says that it's interesting, most of the time it's gonna be something horrible. So get ready.
It's an adventure.
Enter to our graves.
Oh, to our graves. You're already there.
You know, this is all very ironic. I can't tell you why until you guys see.
We're going to a graveyard.
Aikido, you're apparently not a mountable token.
What?
Well, I have Hazir, so
Yeah,
so
one
he
of the
can
mods I
attach.
added into Foundry to actually allow people to mount up on a token. Makes it easier for carrying bodies, or if you're on a chocobo, or etc.,
Your sword.
or your sword. You guys step out into a very dimly. Well, actually, no, it's a pitch black room. It just doesn't look pitch black to you guys because most of you have dark.
Where the fuck are we?
You see four sort of plain looking tombs or sarcophagi here, and one not ornate as in gold and silver, but ornate as in very intricate carvings on it. And it is on a raised pedestal. So graveyard wasn't far off.
Well,
Uh,
I haven't been here before.
Either way, I don't have dark vision apparently,
Oh, I can put it on real
'cause
quick.
I'm not seeing anything besides over here. That's already been revealed.
That's weird because it says you have 120. That's set to 120.
I don't see chakra.
It's right here. Why is
Oh,
Keto?
he's underneath.
Not seeing anyone.
That's why. Okay, no, I got you. I was looking at Akito's sheet because Akito decided to step on you.
I don't see a keto though.
There.
Uh-oh. Something. Oh, there we go. Where the fuck are we?
Looks like a tomb.
Do you see any
Shit.
inscriptions?
Not. Make a investigation perception check.
My browser decided to refresh at random, so I'm still loading in. Could someone
Yeah, I got you.
Were you trying to stab somebody or were you trying to look around?
just look around?
So you're doing a perception? I can aid you on.
Sure.
Is that a D4?
I'll give advantage. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
assist or look in the wrong direction.
So with the 19, you wouldn't necessarily notice an inscription, at least not one you're familiar with, but there is. The pattern doesn't seem to have a consistency to it like most ornate or intricate designs. Something's off about this patterning that's on the sarcophagus.
Huh. Um, does it look like a kind of sequence or like a broken sequence?
Well, you haven't seen it yet, so would you like to make an investigation or perception?
I will make a perception.
Then please do.
I'll take a closer look at the sarcophagus.
Okay. So is that a second? Sorry. Rabbit decided it was okay to chew on their cage. With 25, you recognize this as a semblance of a language, but just based on the languages you know, you feel like there's a little Sylvan and Celestial thrown together, but it's also another language
What the
that you
heck?
don't recognize. And the part that's really screwing with you is it's not like every other word is Sylvan or Celestial, it's like every other letter has been exchanged in the specific font that you know is written for Celestial or for Sylvan.
Uh, uh, right. So this is written in, I don't know, 3 languages. 2 I can read, but the third I have no clue.
Which ones do you read?
So I'm seeing Celestial and Sylvan on this.
So I could probably read the same stuff you can then.
Second and primordial.
And there's your missing link.
Primordial.
You can't read 2/3 of it, but you can read the primordial.
I guess Alice will try to read this together. Should we write it down in common, get it on paper, see if we can
Well,
translate
you
it?
say you say
Well, actually, this part sounds like a noise would come out of Seminar that sounds like a bell chime.
Lee.
well. So if there's 3 of it, you could read this Sylvan, I can read the Celestial, and he can read the other one. Searching for.
Yeah, let's write this down. It'll make it easier.
I don't have any
Okay.
paper.
I'll guess dancing lights so that we have actual light. Also, is Grace with us?
Yeah, just walk through.
Huh. Azir, can you read this all the way?
No, I can just read the primordial.
Oh.
So that's what we
Yeah,
get once
so
we put it together.
yeah. So once you guys sound it out, start writing it down in common, and you're sure the syllables match up, it's really weird to hear you like start in Celestial, him continue in Primordial, and then you finish in Sylvan, and then the next line it starts in Primordial, and then you finish in Sylvan and Celestial. But once you get it all together and written down in common, the inscription reads, "Here lies the once and future wielder known as the Thunder God."
Anyone know anything about the Thunder God?
I mean, if it's a god, we probably shouldn't.
Chakra and Emric. Make me either a religion check, a history check, or in a very weird obscurity, animal handling check.
I guess let's go history. 21.
I'll go animal handling because it's not good, but it's better. Oh. The 2 are -2.
Well, unfortunately, Chakra, a 3 is not high enough. There could have been a funny story you remember, but in this instance, I'm just gonna say like, you know that there's a story you've heard, but you're just blanking on the details right now. Emmerich with a 21, you're gonna do a little bit better. Unfortunately, this is considered obscure history, but the only reason you guys can make it is because the Thunder God was a dragonborn. He was known throughout the land as the Thunder God because he wielded a weapon that was considered so divine that this weapon usually only gets loaned out by the divines to certain heroic individuals. And he was well known, but this was like 500-600 years ago. So at this point, only the Dragonborn tend to remember his name, and even then, it's very a mixed bag. What one Dragonborn will tell you to another because they don't all know the stories. What you remember from Temple is that he was known for slaying some primordial creatures that were so strong that it was said that they were the very pillars upon which the prime material plane stood. But they had corrupted to the point where, while they were holding up the material plane, they were basically driving it to ruin because they were being tyrannical.
Okay, he's gonna, to the best of his ability, like try to go through that. Let's see. I think there was a story that like it was before my village got destroyed, but it had something to do with the Thunder God. I know he's Dragonborn, and he killed some primordial beings that had to like they were like holding up the material plane, and they started to get tyrannical, and then he had a weapon that was really special. Kind of weapon from the gods, I think.
So, if someone like that is buried here, where did we end up?
I
Keto
think
said,
some
well, you never
ancient
get lost.
tomb.
Where are we?
I don't get lost in nature.
Well, this isn't natural.
This is unnatural. This was made by people.
Again, probably some lost tomb.
Well, alright. We have two choices then. I guess with this. Actually, no, I don't even want to entertain that idea, so,
Did you actually try the door?
Grace did.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
oh, we got another door back here.
Grace would say this one's locked.
This door is also locked.
I assume you just tried opening it?
Yep.
Making the DM roll dice. You're just making it worse.
Well, it's just a
Yeah,
question.
but you're making me waste good dice rolls. I'm sort of unhappy about it.
Again, you're making it worse.
Well, Alice, you're roguelike. You think you can open one of these doors?
Yeah, probably. Am I supposed to be able to see doors? It's really dark.
Oh,
See a
what
door
is
to the
your
left
normal
and
dark?
right?
No, her dark vision's not working. What's your normal dark vision?
No, it's working.
No, I don't see anything. I see outside of this room.
Oh, you don't see any of our tokens, so yes, you only see yourself. So you don't have any dark.
She should though. She has one of the bigger dark visions. I'll fix.
Yeah, 120 feet because my shadow sorcerer stuff. Okay. I'll crack my knuckles and try to work on this door lock.
Ooh. Shouldn't we do that thing? I think it's checking for traps, right?
Samamar,
What?
now that you're on this side of the coffin, the inscription appears to be different.
Oh hey guys, there's a different inscription on the other side.
Oh?
That's probably not good.
Oh, I guess let's translate this side.
So while they're doing that, Alice, how would you like to get through the door?
Oh, before I pick it, I'm just gonna look up and down, see if there's anything that stands out as odd. But if it looks like a normal door, then I'll just use
It
my
doesn't.
picking
It
tools.
appears to be reinforced, but like from a like roguish perspective, it's not any more complicated than a regular door.
Okay.
So if you'd like to like pick the lock, you would make a thieves' tools or sleight of hand check. If you're gonna like punch the or kick the door open, make me like an athletics check.
Yeah,
If you're
I'm
going
gonna
to
use thieves' tools to
okay,
open it up, and since I have proficiency in sleight of hand and thieves' tools, do I roll with advantage?
yeah, why not? That'd be fine. And so while she's doing that, you guys actually get through this one quicker now that you understand what you're looking at. And the inscription reads, "If ye seek my power, find the vault hidden among you."
Find the vault hidden among you. Well, we definitely could use that power. I guess that means that there's a hidden vault in this place.
Or one of us is a vault.
I don't think there's enough space inside me for a vault, but
I think it's metaphorically speaking.
oh,
I can
I never
absorb
can tell
items.
anymore.
I keep picking things up and they keep going inside of me for some reason.
Wait, you keep picking stuff up and it goes inside you?
Yeah. Like the crystal said, monsters drop.
That sounds like something a vault would say.
I thought you would just put them in your pocket.
What? He's a sword. He doesn't have pockets?
Mm-hmm. Figured it was his pocket.
No, that's incorrect. I've seen my share of swords that have candy holes in them. You like screw off the bottom part and candy falls out.
Huh.
Azir, do you have a...
No.
Are you
No.
sure?
I don't know. Maybe his ear just needs to tap the tombstone then?
Azir, do you want... Are you going to move on? Do I tap you on the tombstone?
If you want.
We'll try to tap Azir on the tomb.
If we had to rate Hazir on the scale of rare magic items, where would we put him?
I mean, he doesn't have a secret candy hiding spot, so pretty low.
He's probably just a rare.
I
I'd say
would
calm.
say very rare to legendary because he can... I curse you!
Oh, he is a sentient weapon. Those are usually legend, right?
I'm currently a +1 magic weapon.
That
Okay,
can
so
also do a number of other things.
as you get tapped onto the tomb, Hazir disappears from your hand, Akito.
Well, you're just
Son of a
supposed to
bitch.
kill me.
Hazir, are you there?
There's no communication.
I know you're bloodshed and Aikido.
Huh. You know, I am curious. Seminar will touch the tombstone.
It's cold,
Oh.
very smooth,
Huh.
other than the places where the language is written.
Well, maybe Hazir really did have a vault in him, and now he's doing, like, trial or something.
Oh, that's where that came from. Right? Did you kill the Yugoloth spell? Sorry, that's just gonna drive me nuts till I figured it out.
For what?
I know he killed. Zir killed
The
something
flying
that gave him
demons.
spells.
Flying
Flying.
demons. Ones that
No, the bones devils don't have any spells.
Oh, you're talking
then
about
uh,
the shadow
the
werewolf
cockroaches.
things.
Oh, those.
They
Yeah.
had confusion.
Or it was the black dragonborn that we fought.
Right, the dragonkin.
Oh yeah, they're those guys.
Or the
Do
Dark
they have
Knight.
spells?
Yeah.
No, the Dark Knight doesn't have any magic. No, they don't have spells either. What the fuck did he fight that killed them? That gave him? I know I put it on your sheet for some reason. I just don't remember why. I'll figure it out later. So, what do you guys do?
Well, I guess we just need to wait for his ear to show back up.
I might have gotten the door open. Maybe.
What did you do?
As you get the door open, or rather, you just you click the locks in place and it unlocks. You hear a splash outside your door.
Ah. Hey, what was out here last time we were here?
Demons?
Did they make splashing noises?
If they're in the water.
Oh, I heard a splashing noise.
Well, shillelagh, and I guess we're gonna get ready for a fight.
Yes. As Chalker cracks his neck.
Well, they're buffering. I shall be right back.
I'm still trying to load in to
The vault.
the game.
You're good. I rolled a d100 for you. As your shows back up into your hand, Aikido.
Who are you?
The tomb transported me inside the tomb.
Oh, okay. You are his ear. Okay. Did you see a weapon? You the weapon?
I just saw a corpse.
Where's your candy hole?
I don't have one.
Aikido.
Yes.
This is gonna be very trippy. I want you and you alone to make a perception check.
Ew.
That wasn't a good perception check.
So secrets for now.
We'll find out if I keep my secret. I like the 60s today, apparently.
Keep your secrets.
Let me see something.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Azir is back where he belongs.
He found the vault. Found the inside the vault.
Oh. Is
Something.
his ear now has a Thor's hammer just floating around him?
No, it just dragged me into the tomb.
Oh.
And as everybody readies themselves for an imminent attack, we will have everybody roll me a dex save.
Before that, I'm supposed to have dark vision now, yes?
Yes, I'll fix that.
Come on, everyone.
Oops,
Let's
not
get to
basic
it.
vision, dark vision.
Oh, yay.
Let me see something. Is this an effect we can see, or or can we not see it?
I'm gonna say you can't see it, but if you gain advantage because of sight, pretend like you can for a moment, and it'll make
Alright.
sense as people fail.
Oh, I'm gonna let Chaos reign.
Then I can roll advantage, or no?
Yes, if you gain advantage by seeing something, we're gonna treat it like you see this, because it's not an effect that you can see, but you're going to know in a brief second.
Is it a magical effect?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Then I get advantage, and I'm still trying to get this to load. So could you roll?
Yes, I can.
Whoa, wait.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Can't
so
be good.
Grace is good. No, Grace is not good. Sorry. Hazir is good. Grace is not. Oh. Okay.
So similar like Chaos Rain.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay, cuckoo.
Simamar, roll me a D100.
Oh, Nelly.
These have either been really good or really bad.
Hey, it's the 60s.
I don't remember anything about the 60s.
It's the
No
decade
controversy,
before
racism.
disco.
I'm gonna say you know that you have an aberrant magic effect on you, but you are not aware of what it does yet.
Ah, whoa. I feel weird, gosh.
Grace, you
How
float
do you
to the
think
top.
I feel?
You float to the top of the room. Emmerich, you also float to the top of the room as if gravity has been reversed.
How high?
You're approximately 20 feet in the air right
Is it any easier for me to move around now that I have this advanced flying?
It just basically feels like gravity for you, the center of gravity is the ceiling rather than the floor.
Ah,
So it doesn't impede your movement. It might just be confusing because now you're upside down. And only you two failed. Oh well, Ghost Echo is also on the ceiling. Actually, it'll be easier to say this. Anyone who rolled below a 15 is on the ceiling.
Well, I think something knows we're here.
How high is the ceiling?
20 feet.
20 feet. Did I roll it with Thea? I don't think I did. That's why I feel like there's one missing. I did. I rolled for Hazir, not myself. Thea is also on the ceiling. All right, and with that, everybody can feel free to add themselves to initiative and roll initiative.
Oh.
I'm supposed to roll initiative with advantage.
When you click the die, you should be able to hit advantage.
Does not give me that option, but I'll just roll another d20. Okay, so the one that I got is the better one.
Oogly doogly. Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In this text. 2, 3, 4, 7. Oh, I need to roll for you, Hazir, I assume.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. And rolling PC. Thea's first. Thea sees nothing. So he's gonna ready an action. Well, actually, first he'll bonus action prime one of his bombs and take out all the blasting powder so that it only hits one target. And then he's gonna prep an action to throw the bomb at the first demonic thing he sees. End of his turn.
It's
Alice.
the
Oh, there is that
turn
skeleton.
tracker.
What's the magic circle around me?
That just means that it shows who's going right now.
Okay, and what do we know what's going on?
Not
Who's
really. You
attacking
heard
us?
something. You heard something splash in the water outside, and everybody took that as a sign to be ready for a fight.
Okay. I'm going to move over here and pull up my bow and ready in action to fire at anything that comes through the door.
Okie dokie.
small child walks through the door. Hey, I'm lost.
Grace and Ghosts, you would hear a heavy panting on the other side of the door. And don't know.
I think somebody's reading books intimately.
Any. Nope. That is the end. Keto.
Um, Currently, so the door is what? 30 feet in front of me?
Roughly, yeah. I mean, it's 30 feet, give or take.
And the two people in front of the door are just there. I'm going to dodge because can't can't get to the door.
Okay. Vizier.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire off the door if it's in range.
Cast Fairy Fire at the door.
Out the door.
The
Oh, the door's
door's
not open.
closed.
All she did was unlock it, and then she heard a splash of water, and then everyone assumed that something was happening.
Oh, okay. I'll use coordinated strike then. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll take the striker stance first for my action.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'll return to the sheath. And that's it.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So with the effects of reverse gravity, am I like clinging to these tombstones to keep myself from falling to the ceiling? Or am I just on the ground unaffected by the spell?
Not quite your turn yet, but to answer your question, you are clinging to the ceiling.
Oh. I thought it was. My bad.
That's because I'm hiding certain things because you did or did not know. But I'm going to say, because this guy got here before everyone else, you're going to definitely know as something kicks the door the wrong way. And when I say that, I mean the door's supposed to open out and he kicks it in.
Oh.
But I'm going to make a strength check to make sure that it actually works for him. Yeah, I'd say so. Not lock the door.
Fuck are those?
As you see two creatures that look like this.
I mean, that's what they look like.
So his action to break open
What
the
are
door.
those?
He's going to step in. And since he stepped in, I mean, we'll go with Thea first. As Thea is going to throw one of his bombs at it. And miss horribly. So you guys see the bomb sail right over his shoulder, and you hear plink, plink, splash. I believe Alice had readied an action for an attack.
That's right. Let's see.
I'd say that was successful.
Okay. And I'll do the sneak attack.
Yep, because he stepped into the room.
What's that?
He doesn't seem to like that you did that.
You know, it wasn't
But
me.
that is the end of his turn. Unless someone else had. No, of who's gone so far, no one else ready. One is striker stance, one is dodging. Simimar,
Um,
a new challenger approaches.
does he approach on the floor or jump up to the ceiling.
He's on the floor. These guys rolled really well in their deck saves.
Right. So if he's walking normally on the floor, I can lay on the right.
You can certainly try.
Doesn't make sense because the whole room's under reverse gravity, but
Yes, but there's a saving throw to resist said gravity. And you failed it. Oh no, you didn't. You're not on the ceiling, sorry.
yeah.
So you're on the floor.
Okay. Alright, done being confused, we're gonna Planar Warrior move on over. Game is paused. You cannot take action while the game is currently paused. Oh, there we go. You know, with the good old shtick, Planar Warrior, Booming Blade, gonna go slap him in the face. Hopefully. Huh. Do I want more Chaos Terrain? Fuck it. RNG be with me.
Go ahead and roll that back again at advantage.
Alright, here's the D12 for Chaos.
Roll me another D100. This might stack with the other
9.
one. Roll 1d4.
1d4 you said?
Yes, 1d4.
Ooh. 2.
Now roll 2d4. So 2 and 3. Okay, your right arm and your left leg are invisible now. And as your weapon and as your weapon makes impact, you begin choking. Like you almost feel like someone is force choking you. You know, like an invisible force is choking you, and then it lets go.
Just stagger back, go, what the fuck is going on, and end my turn.
Oh shit. Graham.
Yeah.
Graham.
What?
It's not a D100. I'm gonna send you a screenshot, Grim. From here on out, this is what it's going to be. But a D100 is far too small. I forgot. Anyway, anything else, Simamar? It doesn't actually stop you from doing anything. It just... It's a strange effect.
I'm just so confused. That's my turn.
Ready? Emmerich. Weird bipedal
skipped
dog.
my turn.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Hold
sorry.
on.
You're right.
Hold
You're
on.
right. Chakra, it's your turn. You are correct. I forgot. Simamar knows how to hit the end turn button.
Hey. So I'm going to bonus action rage. No, to here. How do I turn on the rage thing again?
I think you just cast rage on yourself. It looks like it's on.
Alright. Oh.
If you never shut it off yourself, it's still on. You have a rage button and you have a non-rage button.
But I see 3 rage markers, a hunter's mark, and a prone marker on Chakra's token.
Are you recklessing Chakra?
Hello?
Yes,
I can hear
hello.
you.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Again, my computer's being super screwy. But it's not letting me select the thing. The butt. For whatever reason. Oh, there it goes. Arm strike.
Okay. Unarmed strike. 27 to hit is a hit. Chakra rolled as a 19 2 times in a row.
And then after that is going to be his breath weapon.
Okay.
Wait. I gotta remind myself. I did not mean to do that. Just. Weapon. Let me see here. Fail everyone to fucking open. There we go. And yeah. So. It won't let me select both of them, but whatever. 'Cause- oh, come on, now you're not. I hate this. I really do. I'm just doing this so I can select both of them.
Right, that should have been 2d10 because we're 5th level.
So roll me another d10.
We'll go ahead and roll another d10. So 8 damage if they fail to save. Shit. Fuck. I'm guessing they made the save. Oh, wait.
No, you killed one and did some damage to the other.
Thank God. Anyway, that's all things for me, so that'll be it for me.
Okie dokie. Now it's
Hold on.
Wait, what's up?
Oh, I was just looking for the end turn button, but it's already taken care of.
Alright, Emmerich.
Alrighty. Oh, I can zoom in, correct that. Great. Okay, so that door is locked. That thing's badly injured, so saunter on up and give him a good old whack. Oh, okay. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I gotta target him first. Always forget that. Does 14 hit?
It does.
All right. 10 damage.
You gonna add anything on that, or are you good?
Nah, I gotta add anything onto it just yet.
Fair. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Don't have extra attack yet.
Paladins don't get it at 5th level?
Yeah, they do.
Well, I haven't learned it yet, anyway.
Oh no, you should have it learned. Sorry.
Oh,
Again, I keep forgetting you weren't here. So what happened was they found out that the owner of the sort of farmland has a special place where you can train, where if you're willing to risk your life, you could get all of your training done instantly. So basically, they had to fight 2 red dragons,
I was
but
there
because
for
they did. Oh yeah, so you got the. Sorry, I guess I didn't explain very well. You also learned and gained all experience of all your 5th level stuff as well.
Okay, so I should have extra attack. Yes, I do have extra
Yes.
attack. Okay, perfect. So, one more time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. That's a 9.
I'm sorry, that does not hit.
Yeah, I figured. Barely tried.
Why are you rolling with?
Wait, what? Why was I with disadvantage? Hold up.
Are you prone?
Well, it would have been 9 regardless, but yes, it's because your token thinks you're prone.
Oh, okay, yeah, I needed to use a little bit of movement to get back up. Okay, yeah, there. My bad.
It was just prone because last time you had died, and then when you go to
Apparently
0,
bringing
it
yourself
prones you.
back does bring. Yeah, and we need to remember to remove that. So you're good though. A 9, you would have got a 9 regardless, but
All right. That ends my turn then.
Grace.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, it isn't Grace's turn. I keep forgetting that guy's there. Oop, sorry. Let me run here. Damn it, Ghost. Ghost goes here. Enemy goes here.
do do.
He's gonna be a little confused that there's so many people in here. It starts to bark at you. And it's gonna try to bite at Ghost.
Dodging's advantage.
Oh. Oh. No. He goes to bite and is overzealous as he goes through Ghost and kind of face plants into the floor. He is prone, and he takes 8 damage from falling face first into the ground. And he has no more movement, so he's just gonna turn around and try stab Ghost with double disadvantage. I'm just kidding. He has disadvantage. Whoa. And somehow, swinging wildly, he's able to clip through Ghost and deal just a tiny bit of damage. Emmerich, Grace, and Chakra, you don't see it. Well, maybe Grace does.
She's
But
on the ceiling,
Emmerich,
so probably not.
yeah, so you all three hear like the sound of pitter patter of feet on stone. But now it is Grace's turn.
I guess she's just an imp because that is an act.
Okay. They are seeing an opportunity. Is gonna. Is it disadvantage to make a ranged attack on someone who's prone?
Correct.
Yes.
Fuck.
It's one of the few things that I've had to change in my campaign.
He's going to prime another bomb and ready in action to hit him when he stands up. Or when another person walks through that door. Whichever happens first.
The next upright enemy.
Yep. Alice.
Alright, so we got a prone creature right there. Let's see, I'm going to pull up my harp and make a sudden strum and summon a spike of shadow and use Shadow Thorn on it. Should be okay. Click that. Why didn't it do it?
Well, if you click it and it's a damage thing, the GM gets the save, and then he'll roll. So
It's a melee attack spell. Melee spell attack. Which I wouldn't get advantage. Do I get advantage on that?
if it's a melee spell attack, yes.
Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. I got it. Okay. How? 2 3s? What the shit? I'm guessing that misses.
Yes, a 10 would miss, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm going to run back and then up the wall 15 feet.
Okie dokie.
And that's it for me. That's a advantage 2, 3.
We're gonna walk in the room. Not learning their lesson quite yet. And he's gonna get a bomb to the face. Oops. Not one. This one. Well, I should say he's hopefully getting a bomb to the face. He's getting a bomb to the face. We'll burn an extra reagent dice. Which, unfortunately, appears to have no effect on this creature. And Thea will call out, "They appear to be immune to fire." Not really knowing any better, this one's gonna also go for Ghost. Stop. An 18 to hit.
Oh yeah.
12 damage. As it bites into Ghost, it's gonna flail around its greatsword in kind of an awkward angle. And miss with a 9.
Ah, dodging.
And that'll be the end of its turn. Taquito. Enemies are afoot.
Ghost will. Akito will draw a Hazir and a. Am I still able to do my abilities?
As you draw the other scimitar, only you hear it clanging to the floor.
The heck was that?
That it?
Did it roll it?
It has not.
You just keep rolling the same to hit.
I'm clicking the damage, and that's what keeps popping up.
That doesn't even work when I click it.
It was working last session.
Does the damage when it rolls from me.
It's not in break already.
Hazir, so I have we have struck this guy on the ground. Your
Or I didn't do that this turn. This was just the taking a stance.
gotcha.
It takes an action.
Oh, so I should have done it.
Yes, sorry.
Go and roll the extra d6. I'll add it in.
5 damage.
Why did that? What happened? Why did adding 5 or taking away 5 health give it 5 levels of prone? Okay, you're good now.
Want to know? Oh, that should have been added.
34.
Oh, because it thinks I'm too far away to get the advantage. I
Yeah.
have to roll through me to get the.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how are you reaching that far out of curiosity?
Ghost. He's just rolling the damage from himself.
Oh, right.
Ghost acts like an Echo Knight thing.
And Ghost is broken, and apparently I think it has to do with the turn. End turn.
No cookie. Azir, it is your turn now.
Okay. I'll use a coordinated strike and use a bonus action to resheath myself. That's it.
Okie dokie. Cinnamar.
Right. Oh. Well, this will be pretty straightforward. We're just gonna step up, perform the same song and dance, and that will be it. Oh. I suppose I should have rolled the crit damage on that, but yeah, it's dead anyway. Does it actually drop a crystal, or does it warp back out of existence?
It warps out of existence.
Okay.
Chakra.
Man, that's
Oh,
so
what's up?
weird. Not just the imagining being choked while booming blading. It's really weird.
I'm gonna punch him. If it would wanna work.
So another thing we'll have to look into, Grim. It seems like if I'm targeting a creature and forget to untarget it, it overrides your guys' ability to target that creature. Yeah, I'm not sure what would cause that out of everything we have, but
Wait. Why is it saying I don't have rage anymore? Wait, never mind. I'm tired.
A 14 hits.
14.
Are we sure that's adding the rage damage, right? Anyway. Second one. Is it still up?
It is still up.
Bonus action grapple. Throw him in the Nelson hold.
As you wrap your arms around it, he's able to kind of flare out his shoulders and kind of rebuff your grapple attempt.
Really not liking being a skeleton anymore. Not like I did in the first place.
Open up your rib cage and trap him.
Fuck you!
It's an idea.
And that is it.
I can totally see the Dragonborns arguing.
Emmerich just trying to be helpful. Fuck you! I'm trying to help.
Emmerich, it is your go.
So no headspace right now.
All right, Emmerich's gonna do what he is. One of the things he's best at, which is smack it. That's a 10. That misses.
It rolled at a disadvantage. Oh,
Am I
but
still prone?
no, that's weird.
Where is my disadvantage?
I don't know. Why is it calculating disadvantage?
Yeah, I'm not prone anymore.
Oh, wait. It's Warhammer one of those. Hang on. No, it doesn't have the throne property set on it, so I don't know why it's doing it. Sometimes, like with certain hammers, it thinks that it has the throne property, so it just automatically assumes you're throwing it. But I don't see that on your Warhammer. I don't know. That one hits. Actually, roll me another D8 on that, because that was a crit. It still chose disadvantage for you.
I'll you another D8 now. Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know, but it's annoying. I'll have to figure it out.
5, so 10.
10. That would kill it.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay, whatever. Anything else for you, Emmerich?
Nope, that's it.
There's something to them that I'm not remembering.
Is there something to what?
I'm just trying to figure out why that's not happening. Why it keeps telling you disadvantage, and I was like, "There's something that I'm forgetting." But no, they don't have anything like special rogue stone or anything like that.
I'm not over encumbered or anything.
You guys hear the door opens somewhere in the distance. Emmerich, you see something nice and creepy crawly coming around the corner.
What kind of creepy crawly? Like as in spider creepy crawly or as in centipede?
Something
crab
in
man.
between that. Something more like this as everybody watches this thing walk into the room.
Ah, the return of the crab people.
Crab people, crab people. Oh god.
That would be the end of his turn, though, because he already used his action to open a door.
I am here. Damn it! That was all I could do. Fuck.
Yeah, basically. This guy's gonna come in the door, and he sees an opportunity, so he's gonna take opportunity. I don't know why. Why did that not? Why did they? One second. Cone. 15-foot cone. Okay. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter anyway. So it would be just you two. Add him and him. Image. As he breathes a giant bout of fire at you from his dog-like face. Emmerich and Chakra, make me a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity. Oh no. Dexterity saving throw. Oof. He tried to move, but he's not used to these wings, and it kind of like gets caught on the door.
I forgot to roll advantage on that. I'm gonna roll another dex save because I forgot to roll advantage.
You don't need to. You already succeeded. This DC
Alright,
on that
good.
is extremely low.
So low that even an
Emmerich just
Emmerich
rolled
can
low.
fail it.
Well, I mean, when you roll one, I'm sorry you're there.
It rolled the disadvantage again.
Oh, you're right.
Everything
What's
is
on the-
disadvantage for me.
Is there an effect that's on him that we don't know about?
He's just his paladin ones, and I don't know. I didn't see anything that.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Go ahead and roll another d20 for me, and then we'll just add it together.
Just roll a normal d20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not much better.
okay.
Unfortunately, that's not your forte anyway. So with a 4, you still take the full damage, but we'll have to figure out why it thinks you should always be at disadvantage.
I call racism.
Sure. We'll go with that. That is the end of its turn. Grace. A bug has entered the room.
Goes invisible and is going to go outside. Can she fly down and go out the door?
Sure. Question is how far did she fly down?
Well, the door's like what? 5.
It's 20 feet down.
Yeah, so she'd have to go the 15 feet down and out. Can they see it? Oh,
No, but where does she end is my question.
just outside the door at 10 feet up.
So, like, right here. Right there. Alright.
I
At
got
the end
her.
of
I
her
got her
turn.
as the imp.
Oh, I see. Got it. At the end of her turn, she goes slamming back up against the wall. taking 1d6 damage. 3 bludgeoning damage.
Is that non-magical physical?
It's magical, sadly. She stays in imp form. Anything else?
She's just looking around to see if anyone.
You're gonna hear Thea grumbling because he finally hit someone with a bomb, and it didn't do any damage. So he's gonna take it out on this ugly ass motherfucker. Bonus action, he's gonna convert one of his bombs from a normal bomb to an impact bomb. Remove all the stuffing so he doesn't hurt his friends. Good thing he removed all the stuffing because that really would have hurt his friends. He'll dump 2 reagent dice into this. Yeah, no, it doesn't have to make a saving throw. It takes 20. 5. Oh, actually, it did. Alright, I forgot that was a thing. It fails, so it gets pushed 5 feet out. He's gonna feel better about himself because he's finally done damage. That is the end of his turn. Alice.
All right. Can I see both of these?
Yeah, if you can see him with your.
Okay,
Yep.
great. Let's see here. I'm gonna target this one and do Mind Sliver.
Okie dokie. Oh, it should have advantage on that, but that's okay. I don't think it can succeed. Suppose it could. Let me try one. Nope, it definitely was not destined to succeed. Anything else?
I'm going to walk up the other 5 feet to the ceiling, and then walk 10 feet over here. So now I'm standing on the ceiling. And that's it for me.
Aikido.
Goes forward and attack this. The guy that just got pushed back. Quick slash. Draw Hazir and a scimitar.
That hits.
Hazir. We're reading that one, right?
Yep.
Forearm.
Okay.
Anything that's going to be added to that creature, or you guys good?
Oh yeah,
I forgot the 1d6. 6.
This year, roll me a
Uh,
d100. All right. Anything else? Aikido, as that one goes down.
I would assume with the way that it's done, she quick draws slashes at the invisible the crystal because it happens so fast. And then target the.
Womp womp.
It's up to you, Aikido. D6 or Chaos Rain.
D6.
And roll me that D6.
5.
Ooh. Roll me a 1d2.
2.
This is only going to solidify things. Roll me the damage as your scimitar swings wildly and happens to strike Chakra in the chest.
Oh,
Oops.
And
That is
scimitars don't do bludgeoning, right?
no.
No, they don't. So that is 12 reduced to 6
12
because you're
slashing.
enraging.
And skeletons are immune to slashing, right?
No, not the NPC
No.
race. Sadly.
They give them vulnerable to bludgeoning, but not the.
Yes, that's so douchey, I know.
Oh, that chakra.
Alright.
26 will hit.
And that will be.
Zir.
oh, there's one guy left. I'll use a coordinating strike and then resheath myself.
Okie dokie.
That's it.
Somar. Your limbs
Oh,
are still invisible and you feel like you're choking every time you attack.
right. It's very concerning. But how hard is it choking me? Like,
Enough that you actually feel like you're being choked, but not
right.
enough to actually do anything statistically.
Okay. That's it's very worrisome, but it's not the end of the world. Oh geez. Zoom me all the way out, why don't you? Just gonna move up on here. Oh. He has friends. 30. Item interaction. We activate my speed bonus for 10 energy for double movement speed.
Okay.
And then we're just gonna go ahead and bop him. That will whiff. And I don't know if Grace. I don't remember Grace saying anything, but yeah, there's more crab people outside.
Crab ragu, anyone?
All right.
We will move up
Yeah.
here. Why does it keep zooming me out? Good. This punch. I'm being heard, right? Just make sure I didn't die.
No, you're not dead.
Alright. I feel dead though. Hmm. Stop zooming me out, you.
I am dead. Sigh.
Anything else, Chakra? Did we lose him?
He's typing, so I'm guessing yes.
Oh, water got on his desk. I don't know. Okie dokie, he's gonna grapple. Ooh, that's not great.
He's raging. He gets it.
It's a little better. Oh, hey, he's grappled. Uh,
Hello?
Hey, welcome
welcome
back.
back.
He's gonna kill me.
Anything
Anyway,
else?
that'll be it for me.
Cool. He's in a grappled hold. Emmerich. Your skeleton buddy Chakra has got this man held back.
So he's got him held. So since he's held, does that mean can I attack with advantage? Or like, is he held back? Is he pushing him, or is he holding me as like grappled?
He's grappled.
Okay. Let's see if it's gonna keep doing what it's been doing.
Is it not giving you an option like when you click a weapon to like click advantage, normal, disadvantage?
Nope.
So that's what's breaking. It's not even giving him the option. Because normally when you attack, it should be giving you an
Now
option.
it's so okay. Wait, no, that didn't give me the option, but it's still giving me a disadvantage.
Well, I mean, you hit either way, but you rolled a 16, not a 7, so.
So when you hit the attack, it doesn't pop up at advantage, normal, disadvantage.
No, what the fuck?
I don't know why it did that, but you can go ahead and roll damage. It's not a 5. You adding anything to that?
Not with the way my rolls are tonight.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So was that both of my attacks or just one?
That was just one attack.
Did you
Okay.
did you pop out your weapon attack when we first got into combat? Or are you
What do you
rolling
mean?
off of your inventory?
I'm rolling off of my inventory.
I'm just trying to figure out.
14 will hit. Actually, roll it as a crit if it lets you, because you rolled a natural 20 on that one. There you go. So it's prompting him for normal or crit damage, but it's not prompting him for the attack. That's really weird. Yeah, you did some staggering amount of damage to him. He's not looking too good.
Don't you hurt my bony buddy. Yeah,
Alright, anything else, Emmerich?
That'll be it.
Cool. Well, since you mentioned it, it is Crab Creature's turn. I may have forgot he was there until you said something. Ready? $75. Unfortunately, it does not have a bonus action. Or fortunately, it depends on how you look at things. That'll be the end of its turn.
Fantastic.
It doesn't like being grappled, so it's going to spend its action to break free of the grapple. And fail. As it squirms. Grace. Grace gonna do anything?
Flying around.
Oh my god, they're flying around the room like a potato.
Double move.
Okay. Thea's turn. He's gonna move up. Emmerich and Ghost and... Wait, I can't actually heal Ghost. Ghost is a figment of our imagination. Actually, technically, is she construct or undead?
doesn't. She is an object.
This says it can heal anything other than a construct or undead. So, Emric, this might be the first time you've had to. Actually, I don't remember.
Wait,
Did I
hold
do this
on.
the first
Does
time you were here?
that make me count as undead now?
You are undead.
Yes, you are undead.
So I'm unaffected. Fuck.
Well, yeah.
What were you saying about me?
I don't remember if you saw him do this. He threw a bomb at all of you, and you all feel somewhat healthier. Except for Chakra, because he forgot that Chakra is a skeleton.
And we're just kind of flinches, like, oh god, oh, okay.
It grants temporary hit
better.
points. It's the only thing he can do that won't hurt everybody here. So your reaction is correct, because normally those bombs would hurt everybody. That would be the end of his turn.
Would have hurt me.
Alice.
Has this thing made a saving throw since my last turn?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's only had to make grapple checks, so that means if you're gonna mind spike him, it'll be a disadvantage for him.
There's an effect on them, so if you roll a save, it should say, do you want to subtract it?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do let's see, Dissonant Whispers. And how do I upcast it? Oh, I got it. I figured it out. Okay.
Chakra,
And
as you're holding this creature, it poofs. And like you literally because you're kind of like bear hugging it, you just basically it looks to like everyone else like you just crush it in your arms as you feel it doesn't burn you, but you feel a fiery vortex like in your center suck this creature back in.
all right, then I'm going to move over. I'm still on the ceiling, so I think I can occupy the same space as the
Ghost,
ghost
you
thing.
can.
Yeah. Okay. And that's gonna be it for me.
Tito.
Trying to find Ghost. Can't find my Ghost.
Maybe the real ghost was the friends we made along the way.
Friends I made along the Hazir, you ready to this?
Yes.
Quick draw. Whoosh.
That's it. Damage.
Yeah, and it loses one of its little arms again.
It lost an arm.
Now the 6 damage. The thing I keep getting from here. You can target that guy around the corner. See him or?
I got him. Oh, and I'll use my Withering Strike. It's another 2d6 necrotic.
Okay. Someone roll that.
4.
Looks very unhappy with you.
Up a little bit. End of turn.
I'm gonna say at this point, oh, okay, actually, it's Azir's turn.
Oh, coordinating strike and resheath. That's it.
Okay. Simar.
45 feet over there. We get them all.
As far as you can see.
If there's something else down here, it probably would have heard the combat. But I think I know where we. Just
Know where
peek
we
around.
are. We're not in nature.
Right, we're still in the sewers. The sewers that we're familiar with.
He's being funny. You guys can all end combat. There's nobody around at this very moment.
So, Azir, what did you see when you flipped out of existence?
Just a body, I believe.
Did you do anything with it?
No, it was a body.
Right, but I touched the tomb afterwards and I didn't disappear. So, if you got sucked into it, you have a vault in you. Wouldn't that body be the key to unlocking?
Nothing seemed to happen.
I think you're ripped off. I think that's what happened. What was that?
You hear that from somewhere deep in the sewers.
Yeah, I think we need to get going. Lock this door when we leave.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Just a thought. Do you think these things are babies and that might be mom?
I certainly hope not.
God's not.
Guess Thea's just gonna drop to the ground and take the 2d10 and 2d6. He has no way to get down. 9 bludgeoning damage. Wonderful.
Alice, are you able to lock that door?
I suppose I can.
Simimar, when
Grace.
you cross that way, you'll hear from above you, "Careful, there's 2 below you."
Okay. Which way are we supposed to go? Grace says that there's 2 down this way, so I guess we go up and around.
Oh, it all depends which way you go. There's always some.
Yep.
The quicker the We can get out of here, the better.
Oh, we're not getting out.
Yeah, we haven't even done our
We're
job
trying
yet.
to find the
Oh, I
Can't be
think it's.
helped that we keep getting ambushed.
Oh, I found Grace.
Was it amazing?
I mean, well, you're very far away. I'm not gonna shout.
Are we following Seminar?
I guess he seems to know where he's going.
3 more that way.
The hell's this little thing right here?
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to fight through to get to where we need to go to stop the portal. So
Is Immer coming with the party?
Yes.
Try to get with us.
Why can I not move him right? Wait a minute. Okay.
all right, do we want? Well, okay. I think it's locked, Alice.
Oh. You trying to do something about that?
You do that. I'll jump across, look back. I think there's something in there, guys. And I don't like it.
And
Uh-oh.
for everyone else's sake, that sounds like that's on the other side.
Other side of what?
That
The
great?
door.
The one that Seminar's next to, the one that I'm next to.
The one you're next to, Alice. It's in that
Oh.
room.
Then why
As
are
you
we
hear a
going this
big
way?
cannonball slash.
Because we didn't know it was in there.
I thought that was
Splash.
the other direction.
It's the thing. If that's the thing, we have to go kill.
It's no, we're not here to kill a specific thing. We're here to try to close a
Guys.
portal.
Guys. Guys.
What?
It's looking at me.
What's looking at you?
It's big. It's on fire.
I don't see
After
shit.
go take care of it, and we'll go figure out how to do other stuff.
Do you
Under
think?
that shit.
Do you think it can fit through those grates?
I don't think it'll have a problem destroying the grates.
I guess everyone spread out.
As you hear on the door.
All right, demons are coming.
It's on the
Shillelagh.
plug. Can I make an insight check?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just doing so cause to kind of think that the portal may be on the other side of those grates. Just give me a moment.
Oh, that's what gave you those powers. I remember now.
But
Oh, for Hazir. I remember which creature gave him his new spellcasting features.
I do not know.
Yeah, you don't know one way or another. You know that they said something big is coming.
Guys, we may as well get ready if there's demons coming.
Question is do we want to take on one small group or risk running into another group and having two groups take us on?
We might as well deal with these ones.
Oh, it already happened?
Yeah. But not everybody
Those
here is as fresh
dogs
as
and
Daisy.
bugs.
Yeah, I definitely don't smell it.
Also, we're probably I don't know what interdimensional nonsense is going on in these sewers, but we have 5 miles of underground travel to go. So,
Shit.
How big are
The
these
fuck
grates?
is that?
10 by 10, and they're like 2.5 foot thick.
can we throw things, shoot things through them?
Is that thing made out of fire?
Not really. I mean, you could if you were a damn good archer, but most spells wouldn't pass through these bars.
I'm not a damn good archer.
I don't like the look of that chakra.
Me
Just
neither,
saying.
me neither. Look like it's made of fire.
Oh yeah, Emmerich would see it too.
Why is it on fire?
It's not on fire, it's made of fire.
The middle one?
Yeah, it's the middle one.
Things that are made of fire often have fire on them.
Alright, smartass.
It's a creature of fire. Do I know what it is?
No, this doesn't look like any elemental you've seen.
So are we gonna attack it then?
I
I
mean,
think we're going to have to either way.
Is it
Because it's
making it through
coming
the
right
bars?
for us.
well, it's finally made it to the bars.
Should we hide? I feel like we should hide.
It's too late for
Azir,
that
are you ready for
chakra.
this?
As it'll ever be.
No, but I think it's gonna happen regardless.
I'm gonna say because it's on that side, we'll go ahead and make a initiative out of this.
Alright.
Is that because I had just clicked ghosts? You want me to erase that?
Yeah, let's erase that just because we don't know how far anybody's gonna get in the next turn.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Where?
Why did it roll twice?
I don't know.
I don't have advantage yet, so.
You might have like double clicked it.
Why is that the theme for tonight? Everybody feels a very itchy feeling in their legs.
Maybe I've lagged or something.
Everybody's got scabies.
No, when you look down, you have little spider legs sticking out of your legs.
What the fuck is going on?
Everybody has a climb speed equal to your walk speed.
Things worse. You wanna know what makes things worse for me?
You're a
A
skeleton?
skeleton that's come. Those legs are coming out of bones.
Skeleton
It's here.
spider.
It's here. By a twist of fate, you're up first.
Okay, I'm going to prepare a. Now I'm gonna use confusion.
Okie dokie.
DC is 16.
Oh shit. One of them is confused. I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark because we don't have one for confused. All right. Anything else is here?
Bonus action, I'm going to resheath myself.
Chakra.
I'm going to hold an action to punch a demon that gets close to me.
Okay. Alice.
Let's see here. So you said that spells can't go through the grate, or just like attack spell?
Mostly attack spells. If they're more like creatures you can see type spells, then fine.
Alright, then let's see here. I'm gonna move. Oh, why does it keep zooming all the way out? So there, still in the ceiling. I'm gonna target the fiery person thing, and use mind sliver.
Okie dokie.
And that's it for me.
Thea's turn. Bonus action, he'll prep a bomb. Action, he's going to ready an action to throw a bomb at the first creature that actually makes it to our side of the fence. Some more.
So this looks like it's gonna be probably a pretty rough fight. So we gonna go ahead and action activate Radiant Soul. And we're probably not gonna really do much else because I want to keep my spells up. So I am just kind of pre-buffing myself. I will begin to fly. I'll just fly 5 feet above the water.
So you have wings and spider legs now.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's weird. This whole thing is weird. Which number is the height number? Is it above the cogwheel?
Yeah.
Alright, so 5 feet. Cool. Neato burrito.
Okay. So it takes another. Uh, It's going to target the one that holding
What's
a
it doing?
bomb in its hand.
What's it doing?
Targeting the person who's holding a bomb. Thea is going to take a huge amount of fiery
Well, if
black
it
funnel.
hits, I'm going to use my reaction to do a silvery barbs.
It's not that kind of roll.
Okay, so it's not an attack roll.
No, it's a saving throw.
It says if a creature you can see within season.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you want to
Thea.
screw Thea even more?
Okay, so Thea was making a saving throw. I thought it was attacking, throwing or something.
Nope, he is the one making the saving throw. Yeah, okay, so that is the end of its turn. I was just gonna make a few.
Are you still on fire?
I am on fire. Hits. That doesn't actually hurt Thea. I'm just using Thea as an example. No, it's the next. No, it is the confused one. You're right. Hold on. 7. I mean, there's only one creature within reach, so I guess that first attack actually. So would a 26 have hit? Yes. So it takes 9 slashing.
They're attacking each other.
And that is the end of his turn. Emmerich. There's already dissent in the enemy camp.
You're talking, we cannot hear you.
Emmerich, you there?
Oh, sorry, I had zoned out for a second. My bad. Okay. Oh god, big thing is very big, and it doesn't particularly like us.
Go behind a wall and lock doors.
Okay, so it's still behind a wall and locked doors, huh? And it cannot get out of there.
It did
Not yet.
fire a fire blast.
That is correct. But it does not seem to be advancing anymore into the area because of this grate.
Should we go in there and deal with it?
I would appreciate
think
it.
it's better. It's better if we side.
Okay. So, you said attack spells can't fit through there.
Unless they're the kind of target specifically. But like something like a fireball would not fit through there. Firebolt might. Think of it as big enough for an arrow or someone thrusting a sword or a spear to go through.
Warhammer probably wouldn't fit through there, would it?
No, sadly not.
Cheat. Then Emmerich is pretty useless here.
Welcome to the club.
Well, Emmerich will just hold his action. If anything comes through the grate or the doors that's an enemy, he's going to smack it.
That is fair. Akito. You smell something burning.
Fortunately. Yeah. So Echo can appear 15 feet of ghost, so that can appear in there, right?
I don't know how you would see in there. Right now, this door will be blocking your vision.
Ghost is the one doing it.
Okay, then yeah, probably.
Because on her token, and then through Ghost, that
Ghost. When you smack the creature, you are burned for 7 fire damage. As you learn, this creature has something called fire form.
So Azir, you can attack this thing for that as the Echo is gonna.
No, I can't. I didn't prepare. I cast a spell.
Oh, that was your action. Gotcha.
Also, I will comment that anyone who is close to the grate will notice that the metal is warping from the heat off this creature's body.
Ooh, that's not good.
So you said you could stick a sword through there, is what it is?
No, I would say. No, I'd say you could hit it regular.
Because the quick draws were gonna. Well, the one got off, but the other. Five.
Attack is wasted.
And then it's
Right.
how much fire?
9 fire this time.
$17 hits.
Yep. And you take another 9 fire damage.
That's gonna. Oof.
I think you deleted the wrong person.
I don't know. Target.
Oh yeah, because the book's in the way. There you go.
Thank you. Back on initiative and turn.
I feel like you all shouldn't be standing in front of the grate that's trying to sear its way through. Well, holy crap, did Ghost do work?
Ghost isn't the only one doing work, but I'm not going to explain it right now.
Yeah.
2 and 18. 18 definitely. And 7, so 9, so it missed. Roll this. As you hear something stabbing into the door on the other side. Chakra, nothing came through.
Isn't it time to call session?
I can call session when I want. Normally, yes, but let's finish this fight.
Alright.
Chakra. Oh, we lost Chakra. We're out of Chakra.
His stuff must have just crept up because he didn't even say that. Oh, there he is.
Welcome back. Alice.
I think his computer's having issues. Probably won't
Well, there's nothing he can do on this side, so. Ready is an action to punch. Alice, your turn. Whisper. He succeeds, which means he takes. Already done. Anything else? Alice?
if you're saying something.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah, just the casting of Death Note Whispers. Um, and I'll back off a little bit, and hopefully you guys can finish this, because I really need to get going.
Have a good night. We're just gonna.
Alright. Alright. Night.
Alright, so Thea's turn. So you already pre-prepped a bomb. The bomb isn't stopped by. Oh. It's. Okay, he'll burn 3 reagent dice on it. It fails, so it gets pushed back 5 feet. I don't think he has a bonus action that helps. Oh no, he already used it to change the bomb type. Some more.
So I'm gonna fly over so I can see. Has that thing melted enough of, or any openings that we can actually get through this?
No.
Hmm. Are there any rocks laying on the ground or any pebbles?
Yes.
All right. I doubt it's gonna actually work or it's gonna hit. I'm gonna sheath my wooden scimitar. I'm gonna pick up a rock. As a bonus action, we are going to magic stone it, and we are going to action to chuck it through the opening of the car. It probably won't hit, but it's something to. Yep. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Still double speed, so I'm going to fly back to the safety of this wall. And that is my turn.
Start of its turn. It moves up. Oh, shit. I forgot. Thea was supposed to take 10 fire damage. Or not 10, but D10. Because he's on fire and has not. You know, I have an interesting idea. That's not good. That was not good at all.
It might have been an interesting idea, but was it a good one?
You guys hear? Emmerich and Chakra and this might not be good. Emmerich, Chakra, and Thea need to make a dex save.
Oh boy, Emmerich's great at those.
An effect we can see.
Sure, I'll give that to you. I don't know why it rolled disadvantage on you. Again, you rolled a 19, so you should succeed. Chakra, unfortunately, an 11 isn't high enough. How strong are they? So that's 140 fire damage to Thea.
Holy shit.
As all of his bombs explode.
Ooh.
He's not keeping them in a bag of holding, so they're just in a regular bag.
Ooh.
A very combustible source that he didn't think about till now.
Damage.
That's a crit
So
fail.
for Emmerich, you save. For Chakra, you don't fail by more than 5, so you only take 28 fire damage.
When you don't have a lot of.
Better than 140. And then this creature is going to
May argue.
attack the grate. Deals 16 fire damage to it. And miss. No, hit with both of its attacks. Dealing an additional 13 damage. For all intents and purposes, this grate is gone.
Fuck.
However, the creature is not very intelligent. As 5, 10, 15 is enough to kill this creature, and it disappears. It literally has a thing that says for every square of water, it takes 1 cold damage,
Oh
which
my
is doubled
gosh.
on it. So it took a lot of damage to get over here in the first place, and then Ghost did some major work on it. And then it's not a very intelligent creature, so it kept going.
We were worried for nothing. Well, not nothing, but
This thing can't attack anything, so it should end its turn. Emmerich, the grate is gone. If you want to swim through the middle, you can.
And the enemies are now exposed. With that, since the grate is gone, Emmerich's gonna swim on up, get to this guy, and hopefully, fingers crossed, knock him into next week. Oh, yep, that's right. I have to target him first. Durr. It's a miss.
Yes, unfortunate.
Well, good thing there's extra attack. This time with feeling. Still no feeling. Okay.
Rolling at disadvantage.
It doesn't matter. It's the first roll that it's taking for him this time. But yes, it is still rolling this. Anything else, Emmerich?
That is it. God damn it.
Aikido.
Oh shit. So I come around the corner. Are you still on? Wait, are you still on fire?
Actually, there's a pile of ash sitting there with a button.
And I come over here and I go, this button right here, and I push it.
Nobody sees you push a button.
we don't see it.
That's my turn.
Okay. Creature's turn.
Jacker was holding
I
something.
was holding my action. Is that still available?
Yeah.
Get him, Chakra.
Alright. As soon as it gets there, cut to the jaw. Just taking out all his frustrations on this thing.
That's a pretty good hit.
It's still barely injured.
Well, that one hadn't been touched yet, so. But that's the end of his turn because that takes movement and dash. Chakra, it happens to be your turn.
Alright. Wait, what happened to Azir?
Yeah, I was removed when
Dead?
Oh crap!
Aikido accidentally deleted himself.
It was a 2-for-1, huh?
I was mounted, so yeah.
All right.
Azir deleted then? Or
I just need to drop a new token.
Yeah, so Hazir would actually go first. Because he had a 24.
Okay. I'll use coordinated strike, and then I'm still sheathed, so that's it.
Alright, now it's your turn. Chakra.
Alright. Punch. Reckless. Another reckless punch. Bonus action rage, of course.
Yep.
For anything.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of.
Jesus. Barely injured.
Well, you do feel like your punches aren't as effective as they should be.
Bonus action punch a third time. That's something I can do.
You can. That is your Fist of Fury ability.
Yeah. Wait. No, I bonus action raged. Never mind.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So yeah, that's it.
Alice's turn. She's going to draw and shoot. That's a miss. Her turn. Thea. Thea's not happy.
You should put your bombs in. Well,
Let's use a sword. He doesn't have a belt.
Thea's going to bomb punch. As an 18 just barely meets. He's going to dump all the reagent dice into this one. Oh, whoops. That should have been... Six, eight. This is the force bomb. As the bomb blows up in its face. It looks hurt, but it's still standing. So screw it. It's a free action. He's going to burn the 10 energy to summon his shadow clone.
Man's got that shadow clone jutsu.
Exactly. Although
Mhm.
probably not quite as effective because it only has 1 HP.
I mean, that's
Mm,
what they have in the show.
yeah.
Well, until he gets imbued with QB energies, and those ones seem to survive a lot longer.
Yeah, then they survived 2 hits. Ooh.
I mean, fair, fair. And this one's going to stuff an impact bomb down his throat.
Damn. Didn't know deep throating was going to be part of this campaign. Oof.
It is now.
Trust me, this is not a climax you want to happen.
God dang it! You can hear both
You-
Theas grumbling in unison.
Hey, you walked right into that one.
That's the end of his turn. Sumar, you now have a target.
Yay. redraw scimitar, choke myself as I cast Shillelagh. Bonus or yeah, action booming blade. Maybe it hits, maybe it don't. Doop.
It hits. It's dead.
Cool.
Finally.
I will retreat to my corner and I shall end my turn. And I need 2 back.
Peace.
Yep, you have a good night.
4, it does nothing. Emmerich.
Okay. Now we just have this dude in front of Emmerich, right?
Yep.
All right. Emmerich's getting more than pissed right now. So let me find my shit. If I can actually do things correct, that'd be nice. Not that. Or that. Okay, Channel Divinity, Guiding Strike. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you don't have to actually use that till you know whether you hit or miss.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Or at least the first, at least until you've seen the roll.
Yep, not using it on that.
15 plus 19, 23 would actually hit.
Okay, so then we're gonna hit it with Critical Strike. Fuck it. Going for the fences. Damage. Oh, God. Or it could just, lie to me. That works too. Oh, wait, no, it did it. Woo!
Do you want to add any smiting or anything like that to it?
He's got another hit that he can do. So on the second hit, let's hope that it actually lands. Whoa.
10 and 17 would not, unfortunately.
Damn. Oh, well, he tried.
Well, that you could use your guiding strike on if you wanted.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay, so that turns into a 27. That's it.
And obviously, Critical Strike again, and this time he's going to go in with some Searing Smite. Is it Searing Smite? I forget which smite it is that is the one that I'm supposed to be using the most, because I forget my character
Divine
move.
Smite.
Yeah, divine smite.
Yeah.
And because it is a fiend, you get to add an extra d6 to this,
Woo!
or whatever your divine is.
Divine Smite right now. Each spell slot above the first. I don't really think I have much more than a second spell slot. So
It should be like 48 or 3d8, 3d8.
38. And
Sorry.
then I'll add another one, so that's 48. Okay, so 48 plus the damage from the crit. So 48. This
Well,
one
if your
is.
if you're using your crit during a divine smite, it also doubles in damage.
Oh, God.
8d8.
8d8. Here we go. Emmerich's tired of this thing shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 49 damage. Plus 13.
Oh, that plus 13.
This thing looks really fucking hurt now. It went from kind of okay to you kind of look. It kind of looks like a squished cockroach. It's barely alive, but it is alive.
Emmerich's just staring at it, just like, why won't you die? Why?
Holy
Why?
damn, that was 62
Yeah.
damage. Plot twist, this one has been cursed with immortality. And it's just been begging for death.
Is that gonna be it for you, Emmerich?
Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's all Emmerich can do.
I mean, you got fucking close. I mean, if it's a near death, that's less than 25%.
At this point, Emmerich's just like, how much harder do I have to stomp on you before you die?
We
This ghost
appreciate
appears out of
you
nowhere.
leaving it for Hazir. I'm chaos raining that.
Okay, roll it with advantage.
I'm not having that shit. I can't do a one-liner and then miss.
Funny though.
Yeah, it was.
Hazir, roll a d100.
D8.
Yeah, I'll tell you what you get from him later. As you slaughter this thing. And Mr. Chaos, roll me a d100.
This comes off an awful lot. Is it 100 or is it the bigger number?
No, this is the 100 one. One list is 100, one list is 10,000.
Just high enough to be highly odd. One. Why did it roll twice?
Oh, you're gonna hate this one, but it is beautiful.
You spontaneously combust.
No, the
Into a
recipient,
potted plant permanently.
the recipient is cursed.
What is it with curses? You are cursed. I am cursed. Misty is cursed. You're all cursed.
Well, I mean,
Who's
there are only
Misty?
12. There are only 12 different choices, but they do come up a lot. You're right. And that is where we will leave it off, as you guys killed the final enemy of this little cul-de-sac. I'm not gonna say it's the last one of the area, but you know.
Don't you mean cult the sack? I'll see myself out.
And I'll see.
Night, y'all.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night.
Good night, guys.
God is displeased with your jokes.
Good night, man.